Guess what today is? It's Ugly Soap Anonymous Day. I'm excited. Oh, look at that. I was hosting my husband. That's nice. That's nice. Where am I, Twitch? There I am. Okay. Okay. All right. We're going to hope that this soap is firm enough. But it should be. Hey, country, this is yours. Good timing. Look at your little layers. Well, it hadn't occurred to me how difficult this was going to be to get off of here when I did this. Right? Now you're early. I'm sorry. How early am I? It's like 1 minute to. I'm just early by a tiny bit. I shouldn't be because I have to run downstairs and get my measuring cup washed. I should have done that before I started. But it's all right. I'll go get it done here in a little bit. Hey, maybe. Yes, you do. They're so cute. They're so cute. This looks like it's like a regular size bar of soap. It's so pretty though. Yep, we have duckies. You guys want to see the duckies? Do we want to wait for people to get here? I think yours came out a little bit darker, look. Well, not really. I mean, it's the same exact color as the dark bits in here. It just has more of it, I think. Smells like candy canes. You like it better? Well, I'm glad. So do we want to wait for people so that we can show them our duckies and our... Oh, you guys can't hardly see it because it's hiding behind me. Our super cute lemonade soap. Hey, Kevin. I don't know how much of it I'm going to need. I've never tried to do just one before. So how's everybody's day been? What have you all been up to? You can't stop staring at the ducks. I know. So a funny thing happened with the ducks. You know, they have like little holes in the bottom because they're bath toys, right? Like they don't squeak, but they have like the little holes in the bottom. Got some sleep. Kevin had a lazy afternoon. And so I put them in here and they want to float, right? So I put something on top of them to make sure that they were held down. And then when I took that off, you could see that they blew bubbles in the bottom, in the soap. I'll show it to you when I pull them out of here. Like just a few of them blew bubbles up through the soap. And it's kind of cute. Like, I don't mind it. I thought it was kind of cute. But as soon as I poured the bottoms, and then I was like, when I do this next layer, how am I going to stop them from floating? Like, they want to float, right? Yes. It's a unicorn ducky. How are you, Panda? They're actually cute bubbles, too. You want a unicorn one? They're kind of funky, but I like them. I'm all right. Okay. I had enough time today to get over Twitter before I started streaming. So I'm okay. Welcome to the group. All right. Let's see. Let's see what we're going to need here. We can do our duckies if you want. Humorous and drama. Twitter humor. Oh, yeah. So, when Gorilla made the Mrs. Dab mouse pad, he said he was going to make one with me flipping people off on it. And then today, for no reason, without any provocation whatsoever, Gorilla's on Twitter and has created a me flipping people off coffee mug. So, I got to see myself flipping people off with paint all over my hands like I don't know how to use my own soap all day long today. So that was fun. There we go, perfect. Perfect. I got to give him credit though, it's a cute mug and it's a cute idea because he has me facing up this way and then he mirrored it so I'm facing down, so when you pick up the mug I face you eye to eye and flip you off. Right? I do not want to lose track of that. Okay. Right? No provocation needed. I don't blame you on the Twitter thing. It gets a little weird sometimes. I unfollowed about, I think I got to be close to about 175, 180 people since we left Mixer. It's got to be close to that. I followed a ton during the transition, right? So I didn't lose people. And then people got weird. Politics, whatever. Right? All that business. But anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I don't get into all of that on Twitter. I'm not trying to have arguments with people. Okay. So, you want to see the Ducky soaps? It's a unicorn ducky sitting in a little white bathtub in the water. I did not color the water blue. I colored the water ocean colored and just barely colored it. I mean, like you can see the tint, right? But it's like a blue-green color because I wanted you to be able to see that they were actually in the water, right? And look, this one blew fart bubbles. So this one's a farty unicorn. You see them? I don't know why some of them did it. Some of them didn't. Can we have a layaway program? You know what? I can put a little box back here with your name on it. And you can just stack stuff up. You want the farty one? I got you, country. If you want. I have one person that's doing monthly and they just put things aside and then once a month they take care of it. And I don't mind. However you want to do it. Let me set that right there so I make sure I don't get it mixed up. And then there's our other unicorn. So there's 2 unicorns left, right? Panda needs a box, no problem. Look how majestic this Ducky unicorn is. I think they're so cute. I don't mind doing that. I've got, see on that table? That's what that is. I've got little boxes for people. Right? You can do it however you want. I don't mind setting stuff aside. I'm not trying to mess up somebody's money. So this little one is not finished yet. When I pour the glycerin for the December ones, I'm going to pour it for this one. But this one is spoken for. So then we have a pink ducky that also had a little bit of a bubble problem. Had a little bit gas. We have our second pink ducky. This one does not have gas. He's a perfect pink ducky. Or she or whatever. Her butt's a little higher than the other ones though, so maybe, oh, nope, there's bubbles inside there. This ducky is lifting off, apparently. And just got stuck in the soap before it happened. Oh my gosh. This little ducky is a good ducky and has no issues whatsoever with farting in the bathtub. This is a good ducky. This little ducky, you see this? You see this little ducky? This little ducky has 3 perfect bubbles. This little ducky also has a drip of glycerin on his nose. I can, country. Which one do you want? You want a Mrs. Hart or a Soap Cult one? Can you guys see that drip? It'll peel right off, but it's kind of cute. A Soap Cult one. There you go. You're welcome. I don't know what happened. I don't know if because I set something heavy on top of them that I like squished the air out of them. Which unicorn ducky do you want? There's two unicorn duckies. What is going on here? What is that? Is that? I do believe there's a hair in the soap. This may be my soap. Well, there is no longer a hair in this soap, but there was a hair in this soap. And this ducky has one bubble. One perfect bubble right there. It's like a bonus. Well, I just took it out. It doesn't matter which one you want. I don't know. They're cute. I don't know. Panda. Panda's unicorn ducky soap. like, I know, that's not okay. All right, Miss Maybe. Do you have a Ducky preference? This one had some pretty, it's got bubbles everywhere. They're perfect bubbles though. Look at it. It looks like I put them there. Okay. Well, she can figure out which ones of these that she wants. Because she has a purple and a blue coming. And then we have a yellow Ducky. This yellow Ducky also has a little drop on his nose. No bubbles, just a yellow Ducky. Look at his butt. Look at the butt. Look at the butt. A duck has a runny nose. And this is the perfect one, no bubbles. Hi. Hi. I'm a perfect rubber ducky soap. Right? They're so freaking cute. I can't even. I was so excited. So a purple and blue one are maybes. And then if anybody else wants another one, tell me now. Tell me what you want and I will set it aside. Or forever hold your peace. You have a rubber ducky with you at work right now? You want the blue bubble one? This one? Both of the blues have bubbles. This one with more bubbles? Oh wait, you want yellow. Yellow? This one? This one. Right hand, left hand. This one. We're having a rubber ducky puppet show right now with Panda. Is this your ducky? Okay.
Quack, quack, motherfucker.
Pick a fucking duck.
Okay, story time with Mister. This will be quick.
What?
Story time with Mister.
No.
Really quick. First date night with Mrs. The next morning in the hotel that we rented, we were overlooking a river where we met in this hotel room, and they happened to have a duck race going on that day.
They did.
It was a rubber duck race on the river.
It was rubber duckies, yes. I wasn't sure where that was going. I was scared for a minute, y'all. All right.
Why would you not have any faith in me?
Country was also scared.
Piss on you guys. It was actually relevant to what you're talking about with rubber ducks.
It is.
What
Oh.
said?
Panda. Panda said, I picked my fucking duck. I almost wrote, I picked my... We don't make that kind of soap here, all right?
Because she loses the D. She lost the D, she can't make thick soap, okay?
This is not the right soap channel. Although I can get a mold for that. No. No. Oh. Well, I have a brother-in-law that, as part of his residency, had to work in an ER, so I'm fully aware of how many people show there with things shoved into orifices. And I just don't want to believe that my life has come to a place where I could possibly provide a product that would end up there. So I'm going to take a hard pass on this idea. Yeah. Right? I wouldn't use it. A letter D. Oh, yes. Right. I'm just saying. That's the kind of soap that somebody falls down on and has an accident, right? Don't drop the soap. This is bad. Y'all are bad. Alphabet soap, right? I think that's country's onto something there. That's funny. Oh my God. Oh, with only one letter, exactly. Oh my gosh. Oh, how did the Lord Love a Duck soap go so wrong? How did this happen? I don't understand. Look how innocent they are. They're so sweet and innocent. By the way, this is my second mold. Lemons donoed for me to buy a mold. A mold? I can't talk now. To buy another one of these molds. So I did, and there it is. That's my lemons mold. All right. By the way, do you guys even know what the scent of this soap is? It's blueberry. Oh, poor Gabby's still at work. It's a blueberry. They smell like blueberry. It smells really good. It smells a little blueberry and minty in here right now, but that's what it smells like. It smells like blueberry. How many ducks are left? One of each of these are maybes when she picks, so. And I'm going to make this one for her, or she can have this one way or the other. So these 5 little duckies and negotiably a unicorn. What do you need, Gabby? Do you need duckies? I'm excited about this. 2 pinks and a yellow. The remaining. So for sure 2 pinks and a yellow. There's 2 pinks, a yellow, 1 purple, and 1 blue. That's what's left. And maybe 1 unicorn if somebody wants it, and then I'll make another one for maybe. These would be I'm just going to pick these two for maybe. 4. Well, right now, Gabby, there's 6. There's either 6 or 5. If you want a unicorn, there's 6. If you don't want a unicorn, there's 5. So these are what's left. Pick out what you want. Pick 4. Okay. Does anybody else want one? Well, if we do 4, you could have these 4 colors. You could have one of each ducky color. Or do you want a unicorn? I don't want to short you a unicorn. I can give this unicorn to maybe. I'm gonna need a bigger paper because I don't want to set these over here, not on the paper. Look out. These are pandas. That's Country. There's Gabby. I've got your November soap sitting there too. Oh, they look cute together. Look at how happy they are together. And then this is gonna be Maybes. And we have one pink ducky. One pink ducky tracks. And a half done unicorn ducky. They're so cute though. It's for the grandbabies. Got her other 2. So Maybe has a blue one and a purple one and a unicorn. Country has a unicorn. Panda has a yellow one and a unicorn. And you have one of each color. That's what I have right now. Is that right for everybody? Because I think it's right for everybody. Good for everybody? Okay. Because if I'm messing this up, tell me. Okay, let me set some stuff aside because I've got too much stuff going on. I've got too much shit going on. All right, so this ducky here, we're going to move this mold over here. Hey, where I art followed. Thank you. Help. Help. No more bubbles for you, little ducky. It's our rubber ducky soap. That's the last rubber ducky soap. The only one left. Do you need a rubber ducky soap? Okay, so excuse me. I'm going to roll over here real quick and pull up this. And we have, oh, that was nice. Okay. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Hunt monsters. Gabby. Country. Panda. And Miss Baby. Soap Sniffers Day. Lemons. You're just in time. Look at the rubber ducky soap. This is our last rubber ducky soap. Do you want a rubber ducky soap? Look at how, wow, your timing is spot on, Lemons. Tracks kitty. All right. Let me pop it back there for you. I know. For many. Okay. And Lemons. There you go, you guys. You're on the board for February. 2 months in. You're doing pretty good. 2 months down. Getting closer to our super special soap. Oh. Speaking of which, I reached out again. It was you see this? You see what I have to deal with here? I reached out again to Hunt a Killer to say, hey, I haven't heard from you for a minute. You were supposed to send me something in January. And, did you miss last month? No? You're on last month. You're on both. So it was talking about it being 2 months that reminded me of this Panda. It isn't a soap thing. It's just an in general thing. Trax, what is your malfunction, buddy? So I reached out to Hunt a Killer again, right? Because in December they said, hey, we're going to send you Blair Witch. And you can play it with your community. And I was super hyped about it. And I didn't hear from him. So I reached out in January and I didn't hear from him. So I reached out 1st February and I was like, hey, y'all. I haven't heard from you since December. Are we going to do this thing or what? And she was like, yeah, sorry. Get right on it. We're going to send this to you. So that'll be good. Hopefully it happens. Trax, why are you being like this? So if that ever comes, we'll get to play Hunt a Killer once a month. Which would be great. Because I think that would be super fun. Are you going to give him treats for being like this? He spotted the microphone. I don't want you up there. I'm doing soap and you have hair. I don't want you up here. He's so obstinate. Can you hear him purring? Don't eat the mic. Oh my gosh. Okay, come on, let's give you treats. Let's reward this bad behavior. Hang on, Ashira, those are yours. Those are Trex. Don't take Trex treats. All right, thank you, Kevin. The cats, thank you. All right, do we want to see this? Do we want to see this? Okay, but first. I already want one. Okay, so this soap comes with a mini soap with it. And these are the mini soaps. Yes, you get a bonus mini soap. You get a little mini lemon slice. And it's gold and it's shiny. It's like all glimmery and sparkly. Right? So you get a little mini lemon slice. Because that should be served. We're going to see if I can get this unmolded without messing it up. This is by far the most difficult pour I've done, and I'm nervous about the middle of it. I really hope it turned out. It's a glass of pink lemonade. Full of ice and a little straw. So, before I slice it though, I'm going to trim off these goat's milk edges. And get it cleaned up a little bit. So let me do that real quick and then we'll slice it, okay? So what I did is I poured the goat's milk in 3 separate pours. In order to form the glass. And then I carved all the ice cubes. And then I poured the pink lemonade. And then I put the ice cubes on top. So I am hoping that the ice cubes stayed ice cubes and didn't combine in the heat of the pink lemonade, right? So that you can actually see all the way through this bar that there's 1.5 pounds of hand carved miniature ice cubes inside of it, because I want this to look like ice cold lemonade. right? So there's our glass. See the ice cubes inside of it? And then when I was done doing all that, I put a straw in every one of them, and hopefully I have measured this correctly. God, my shoulder's killing me. I can't do it. I'm sorry. My head's in the way. I can't do it sitting down. I got to stand up. Okay, so far so good, guys. These are, by the way, recycled paper straws. So if you want your straw out of your soap before you use it, you should be able to just untwirl it and pull it right out. Oh my gosh. Is this where I'm supposed to be? Yes. I don't know if every bar looks like it has ice in the center of it. This always makes me so nervous. When I spend like hours on this stuff, right? And then I get scared that it didn't really work. Okay. Oh my God, it smells so good. It smells like lemonade. All right, oh, I need to get another sheet. Hang on. Hold, please. Our sugar scrub soap made my other paper oily because it's got the coconut oil in it. Oh, look! Look! It worked! It's a perfect glass of ice cold lemonade! And what goes better with a glass of ice cold lemonade but a little slice of lemon? Okay, that's a good one. When we get in the middle here is where I'm worried. This one's good too. This one's good too. They stayed like ice cubes. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I was so worried. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. It's good too. Oh my gosh. Right? Thank you, lemons. Thank you, everybody. And this one is good. It looks kind of short for a glass, doesn't it? It's more of like a tumbler. But it still works. I'm so excited. Okay, we're all the way in the middle. Like if it was going to go bad, this is where it was going to happen. And look at that. Lemonade and ice cubes. I'm so glad. Oh my gosh. See, this straw right here, this is where I started to panic, okay? Because there's enough of the little glycerin ice cubes in here that I couldn't stick the straw all the way down in the bottom, and I was like, oh my gosh. They're like congealing together. They're melting and like forming one big mass. And when I cut this soap, I'm just going to see like a blob of clear glycerin. That would be why I have worried over this soap right here. That's why. And it couldn't be better. I have a little piece of paper straw there. Like these could not be better so far. Oh, I have a piece of paper straw because I cut this straw. And the bottom fell off. This is a bad soap. The bottom fell off. Why? There's air bubbles in there. Interesting. This is a bad soap. I cut the edge of this one too. I cut the edge of this straw too. But that's not awful. That's my soap then, right? I'll take that soap. And this is a big fatty soap because it actually has my end of soap on it, my cut of soap. I'm so happy. I'm so freaking happy with this soap. I can't even tell you. Hi, Blissful. So, there we go. Our lemonade soap. I know, I'm so happy it turned out. Look how cute they are with the little lemons. Look at it. Guess what? You can't eat this one either. I have no idea how to wrap these. Okay, so y'all pick your soaps. Tell me which ones you want. Does it matter? Does anybody want a particular bar? Does it matter which bar you get? Bottom, middle. You want the one where I cut the straw, Panda? I cut the end of that straw. Country's on mobile. Which one do you want, Country? This is going to take me a second. I'm going to have to wrap him as we go. So you have time. It's okay. You want me to pick one? Yeah, I don't know how to wrap these, but they're going to get wrapped up just a little bit. Not one with a cut straw. Panda took the only one with the cut straw. Panda. Why is there... Did I have... Oh, it's because I cut the end off of it and sliced a piece of pink glycerin. Like, why is that there? Gabby, what did you tell me? Middle first. This one. They will not come to you wrapped this ugly. I just don't want to set them over here on the table without them being wrapped. Too many ice cubes near the non-straw end. You have a plan. Like, will this one work, Country? Or this one has a straw kind of in the middle. Like that one has the most angled straw and that one's the most in the middle. So this one, Lemon sent me a DM. Okay. I will get these wrapped better. That one is Country's. I can't believe this fell off. It's so strange. Back on the computer, Lemon sent me a DM. What, Lemons, which one do you want? Do you know which one you want? Hang on a second, guys. Okay. Any good looking one? I love them all. Okay. I'm so excited that this actually freaking worked. Okay, so darn you lemons. It's okay. We all gotta work stuff out. We got it figured out. Lemons, let's give you this one. Let's give you this one right from the center. What do you think? Is that one good with your little lemon? Okay. Yeah, I'll figure out how to wrap these better. But for right now, this is what's going to happen. So I want to make sure that I keep them together. Well, their individual lemons, I guess, don't have to go with them. I was so happy with these. I do have an idea. Right? And they're a great size. Like, they're not too little. You can actually use them. They're, I mean, other than the pointy bit, they're about the same size as a soap bean. We had to wait 3 weeks to make this soap because I had to order this stupid lemon slice mold. What was your idea, Lemons? You got your beans. I love the soap bean. I'm so pleased with them. Okay. You DM me a link? All right, give me a second. Give me a second. All right, so today we finish our year of gemstone birthstone soaps. We're doing December and the entire year is up, right? And Lemons, by the way, that mold sitting right there that we're going to do December's in, that's the mold your dono bought. Yes, we're going to do loofah soaps for one. So we're going to make soaps with loofahs in them. Oh, I lost the ice cube. I'll put it over there. And the coffee exfoliating soap. We're going to take like a big risk with that one, but I think it's going to be worth it, okay? So here's the plan. The plan is I'm going to take this round mold, right? Let me get this stuff out of the way so you guys can see. Okay, so this is going to be the December gemstones. I'm going to take this mold, and here's what I want to do with it. I want to, I'm going to take Black Rifle coffee, of course. and make sand, basically, right? Some nice sand colored soap with coffee grounds in it for exfoliating. And what I'm going to attempt to do is put it in these molds at an angle. So I'm going to lift up these centers like this at each point. And I'm going to attempt to pour the soap so that the coffee part comes up to this edge, but then doesn't even touch the back corner of the soap, right? So it goes down like this. And then I'm going to pour blue soap in it. And then I'm going to have Dark pour the blue soap. And while Dark is pouring the blue soap, I'm going to come through with a tiny little line of white that just goes right up against where the sand is at. And I'm going to blow it out into the blue. So just like the ocean acrylic pours. See that? That's a cat hair in the air. In the air. So that's what I'm going to try and do. I'm going to try and create a beach scene in soap for the coffee exfoliating soap. That's the plan. Because I thought with the coffee and the soap, it would really look like sand, right? So that's the plan. That's what I'm going to try and do. It's going to take 4 hands to do it instead of 2, but that's the goal. You know what? Let's test this theory with this broken soap. Oh, look, ice cube. Theoretically, you should be able to untwist this paper. It doesn't untwist very well. Well, shit. You can't do this. I probably shouldn't have untwisted it. I should have just yanked it out. Oh, it came right out though. It did leave like a little bit of, it left a little bit of paper residue right there and a tiny bit of dye right there. But that's not bad, right? God, this smells good. Okay. Hoping your box gets there soon. Me too. Me too, me too. I really liked the lemonade. Totally not going to sit on my shelf so you can just stare at it and sniff it. It smells so good. You know, it smells like lemonade, okay? But you know, like, have you guys ever had the, like the sun-kissed gel candies? Do you know what I'm talking about? They're like little rounds and they have sugar on the outside. And they're like, they're not gummy, they're gels, right? They're softer than a gummy. Do you remember those? Like they used to come in individual packages and they were the different fruits. No? Lemon's nose. It was like Is it even a thing anymore? Yep, there they are. Look at that. Right there. Come here. Come here, y'all. These bad boys right here. Sun-kissed fruit gems. Uh-huh. Nuts.com. I know. That's the one I picked. I couldn't help it. Shush. Has anybody ever had these? I freaking love this candy. Like, I haven't eaten them in years. I haven't seen them in years. Anyway, the lemonade smells like this lemon right here. That's what it smells like. That's what it smells like. How can I not choose nuts.com of all the choices that I had? I mean, really. All right, I'm going to set those right there because they all need to get rewrapped. And set mine down here. These need to go with them because they all have to be wrapped together. Have you never been there? Don't. What? Oh, I thought you meant nuts.com. You can get like fruit baskets and gifts for. Hey, Kevin. Thank you. Wintergreen. Wow. That'll freshen your breath just smelling it. Jesus. I'll tell you what, though. This would be like the best wake me up, revitalizing, like energizing kind of shower ever. She's finished it. She's working on Mutimer, the cow that goes with it. Strawberry hard candy, see? You can't avoid that sight. You know what? If they scented like the pine cones and all that stuff in December this way, instead of like the overpowering odor of cinnamon that doesn't really smell like cinnamon, I would be so happy. Like, this is a good, fresh, crisp the wintertime smell. Yeah, Dark named the cow Mortimer. Like Mortimer, only Mortimer. And you have to say it like that. Mortimer. You have to say it that way every time. So you have to practice, Lemons, okay? Because you gotta say it that way. You gotta say it right. Is Minnie still saying that to you? Oh, it's the best. The best. Ah. You know what? As fun as this soap has been to make, I will be glad to get to move on to other projects. This has been a lot. So when we finish these today, candles, candles, candles. That's so great. I got to get all my candle stuff out of the garage, Panda. But I am still trying to sort out the shower and bath bombs and those recipes. Emma's reading. What's up, Emma? You guys, you want a sneak peek of the bath bomb plan? Do you want me to ruin my surprise for the bath bombs? Emma Raid. You're just in time, Emma. I'm about to ruin my own surprises. All right. So I sent out testers to everybody, right? Well, I didn't send them out to everybody. I sent out testers to 4 people. Try them out. Tell me what you think. Results were pretty much as expected so far. But I thought while we were waiting for that and I was testing out new recipes and I was ordering, you know, soap molds, that it would be fun if I ordered a mold for the bath bombs. So I thought I'd order I thought I'd order these. Yeah, so as soon as I have that recipe perfected, we'll have bath bombs. They're going to take me a minute. I can only make 2 at a time. Do you like it? I think they're going to work really well. And I thought they'd be really cute. And the other nice thing about it is that I can tape these molds shut, right? And because they have a pour spout in the top, I can make soap in these too. Which I thought would be fun. But yeah, that's my plan. So that's coming. That's what's coming up next. After that is candles. Hey, welcome, Darth. Thanks for coming and letting Emma drag you in. I appreciate it. I don't know what temp that's good up to. They're good up to 200, so yeah, I can. I don't know if they'd stand up. More water. You're all right. I'm glad you're here. Just have a candle that you light and it just falls over. Shaped like a grenade. It's kind of ironic. How'd your house burn down? I bought this candle online. It's shaped like a grenade and it burned down my house. I have seen your name before, Darth. But I definitely want to do the bath bombs in those. So that's true. Because I think that would be great. So that's our next adventure. And once I get the bath bombs and shower bombs sorted, which won't take very long. I mean, once I have that recipe down, it won't take me very long. Then we're going to do some candles. It's definitely on the list. We're getting there. You're so excited for candles. What kind do you want? Do you want like container candles? Do you want votives? Do you want tapers? What kind of candles do you want? Do you want melting tarts? All of the candles. Okay. Do you use tarts? Does anybody use tarts anymore? Like that was a fad for a minute, but I don't know if that's still a thing. I mostly use candles in containers. That's what I go for more than anything. So I buy them in like big glass jars. Well, little glass jars too. Depends on the room I'm putting them in. Container candles, think Yankee Candle in a glass jar. A tart is, or a melting tart, I don't know. It's a little piece of formed candle wax that you set in a warmer and it melts, but you don't have a flame. So you smell the candle and it does everything that a burning candle does, but there's no flame, there's no wick. Yeah, you can use them like that too. But I don't know if that's really still a thing, if people still do that now. I know like there's some offices and dorms that won't allow you to have an open flame, but I don't think they'll let you have tart warmers either. But I don't know. You're old. I'm old. You're not even middle-aged. Are you even middle-aged? You're third aged. You're not even halfway aged. I have no idea, Panda. I'm just making shit up. You have a tart warmer for something that doesn't come to mind. Wax melters. Thank you, Dark. I will be glad when we're done with these, though. I've enjoyed making these, but I will be glad to be done with these. Do you know how many of these soaps we've hand carved after today? That's right. 144 of these bad boys. That's a lot. Am I having fun? I'm doing all right, Vixen. I have a hair on my face, and I can't touch my face because I'm carving soap, and I'm making my card day. So, how many crystals have we carved? Because all 144 soaps have anywhere between 9 and 12 crystals. Do 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 do. Oh, you big cheater. You're gonna take 10 out of that? All right. You good. Yeah. So I'm kind of ready to move on to something else. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I've done this roughly 1,500 times. I'm ready to move on. Yeah. I think that's enough for one person. I got a lovely message the other day that asked me if I was going to make more February soap when we were done, because I began with February, and was I going to do February and then January and the rest of the months again? And I was like, oh, no. 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 And they were like, but what if you run out of February soap? Then I run out of February soap. Yes?
Would you like to stretch?
Just a second. It's like then I run out of February soap. well, when you run out, are you going to make more? And I was like, no. You get your soap when you get it. Okay. That's how it is. Okay, hang on just a second, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, here I come, here I come. Oh, I should have, oh, that's okay. I'll go back down there and do it in a second. Limited, not around forever. That's right. Yeah, I know. I was like, no. And then I was told that I should have done it as a monthly thing, which would have been a good idea. Right? Like, I could have done January and January, February and February, March and March. I mean, the only problem with that is if people want to buy them for birthday soap, then it's shipping. What happens if you're born on March 1st? Uh, 8 p.m. normally. Oh, Minnie, check this out. Oh, good, Emma, let me see. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Here's the other ones. I engraved them on the Cricut. Emma, is that a hot potato on wheels? Is that what that is? Darn it, I knew I was going to do that. I was trying to avoid it. Thank you, I was so excited. Look how pretty this is, you guys. You see that dark blue on the bottom? It shines through. It's so pretty. Pet rock. Oh, that's cool, Emma. Call me when you're done. I preached today. My professor went off praising. Oh, Minnie, that's awesome. I love this idea of pass the art. Like, that's a fun idea. Oh, wow, you did a good job. You did a really good job. Oh, I don't think you're bad at public speaking. I just think you get nervous. Okay. I'll call as soon as I get done. Gonna get the model 3D printed and hand paint it. This spring, Emma. I think this spring OEF and I are gonna get a resin printer. Why can't I get rid of this one? Did I finally get rid of it? interrupting anything. You can come in here and talk about whatever you want. That's what we all do. We talk about stuff we're proud about and stuff we're happy about and stuff we're sad about. That's okay. You get to do the same thing. For those of you that don't know, Minnie is my daughter. She's in seminary right now, going for her master's. So I am a odd man out in this conversation. I absolutely love public speaking. I have always loved it. And I've spoken in front of small audiences, like my average stream, 30, 40 people, right? And I've spoke in front of thousands. And I love it. Oh. Oh, that's wonderful. Yeah, Gabby, you just have to slow yourself down, right? Not afraid no more. I worry more over my message than I do the people hearing it. So at some point, it occurred to me that I'm not responsible for their understanding. I am only responsible for my conveyance, right? So I am responsible for how I communicate. That's it. That's where my responsibility ends. So if I only worry about what I have to say and how I want to say it, and I don't worry about how it will be received, then I don't get nervous when I speak. I just focus on what I'm doing. And that's always seemed to work for me. My only issue is that when I talk about emotional topics, happy, sad, any kind of emotional topics, I tear up when I'm talking. Like I do it all the time. And it embarrasses me. You can. You can. You're doing it now. So you know you can do it because you've done it. It's public. That's not true. Maybe you should be a politician. Right, Gabby? That part embarrasses me, and I can't stop it from happening. But the rest is easy. Yeah, didn't you just pretty much define a politician? Or are you telling me that politicians have been serious this whole time and I was just taking it wrong? Because I thought they were just being funny. I mean, they can't possibly be serious, right? Especially when you're angry and emotional about it. Exactly. But even if I'm talking about happy things, I still do it. I know, Dark. I'm sorry. You probably got that from me. Okay, so next week, we're going to make this coffee exfoliating soap. And where was I at in our... in our ideas here. Gabby. Do you know what we should do? I got toy soaps. We just sold out of rubber ducky soaps. Oh, Dark is answering Minnie's question. We should take the I do what I want. Are you talking to me? We should take the I do what I want thing that I just showed you today, Gabby, and we should make it say I pot what I want and put it on your Instapot. Oh. All right, I feel better. Oh, all right, I'm sorry. That's not where I was going with this, but that idea just hit me while I was... I know, right? It makes no sense to anybody. I really don't give a shit. It's funny. Okay. So, I have to make... keychain soap, loofah soap, coffee exfoliating soap, and Oprah. Oprah, did you just sub my daughter? What's she doing, Oprah? It's for the children. Only she's an adult now, but it still counts. Okay, so one of the first things I ever designed on the Cricut, I never actually completed. I never made it. And it's a heart that matched the original missus that was on my chair. And it says, I do what I want in the middle of it. And my son too, Oprah. All right then. Oprah's not going to say anything, just subs. Thank you. Right? We need a special shout out for Oprah. What was the Gabby hit exclamation PSO at Oprah. Nope. Okay. Well, do it for yourself first. But then hit it. Gabby's like, fuck Oprah, this is about me. I know. I'm sorry. Oh, that was fabulous, though. Like it was even better, right? Oprah, did you get your box yet? Right? Gabby said, I do what I want. And I'm 100% fine with it, actually. I wasn't sure if that command was still there. It's an old one. It's an old one from Mixer. I don't think it's been used since Mixer, actually. Which one? Which one did you get? Did you get them both? You don't, I'm not worried about your pick. I just want to know if you got your boxes. Not both. Okay. Just the first one. I want you to get the second one. But I want you to get the other one. I mean, I just sent it, so I suppose I should be more patient, but... Yeah, this is my friend Oprah. Oprah likes to come in here and hand out subs. I know. I can't do anything about it, but I'm just excited. Well, if Oprah were made of ketchup, this would be the Oprah. Oh. Yeah. Lemons is here, or was here. I don't know if Lemons is still here. I'm glad you like it. I hope it made you smile. More of that bullshit coming at you here anytime. I hope so, country. It went to the post office at the same time as Oprah's. But yours usually takes another day. Oh my gosh. I can't even with your reviews. I can't even. You kill me. Listen to this. I'm going to read this to you. It should be close. Yeah, country. It should be close. Let me just read this to you. Minding my own business, scrolling through my Etsy store today, reading my own reviews. And they're beautiful. All of them are wonderful, right? Made with love, supported by a great community, full of great ideas. Like, that's a fabulous review, right? 5 stars. Thank you, thank you. I'm excited. Right? I love these soaps so much I ended up buying 5 at once. I have a feeling this will not be the only time I order these. My order was shipped and delivered very quickly also. Awesome. Right? This makes me happy. Very first Birthstone gym soap ever made. Fabulous idea by Miss Zoe F5. Had to start the 2021 year. Must have them all. Fabulous. Right? And then it continues down and they're all just like super sweet and they're wonderful, beautiful art, right? Here's all the things I got. I was blown away. It's beautiful, smells yummy. All of these nice reviews, right? Warms my little heart and I'm all happy. And then we get to this one. No more Neanderthaling myself with Irish soap. With Mrs. Soap, that ordinary soap is just a thing of the past. Now I can smell great, and it enhanced the looking great part as well by giving me smooth, buttery skin. So smooth, it's a crime. Beat it, MJ. So I will say I'm in love with this purchase. This soap was a female. I would marry it and cherish it forever, or as long as it lasts, till bath do us part. Do look into her other soaps. It's wonderful. She has a stream on Twitch under the same alias as well that shows her methods, mood, and wonderful personality. I was like, this shit is a wild ride, start to finish, okay? I had to read it twice. Oh, you have to get down, buddy. I can't touch you. I'm messing with the soap. I can't pick you up to move you. Thank you. Oh, it cracked me up. Cracked me up. I was dying. And they're all great. They're all great. Like, it's the sweetest thing. I love reading them. It seems very egocentric for me to read reviews on myself, but I like it. Dude, what are you doing? This cat is apparently looking to improve my posture because he is currently Can you guys see this? Can you see the cat? Can you see where he's at? Can you see it? Because let me tell you, if I was twerking right now, this little bastard would be bumping. He's literally laying on top of my butt and on the small of my back while I sit in this chair. Right? Catapedic support. That's what I need in my life. He's purring too. This is a little strange, you guys. Oh my God. Country, right? Right? Yes. Skull does just do what Skull wants. Oh my gosh. Look. Oh, you can't see it. Focus. Look. It's got a little dark spot right at the point of the gem. That's a cool one. No cat butt. We can't talk about cat butts here. What? What? All right, so before I was distracted by all of this wonderfulness. Oh my gosh, this one is so cool too. Look at these dark threads going through here. That is so cool. Right, so we're going to make coffee exfoliating soap, loofah soap, and I believe I only have, is it green apple that I only have 4 of? What was I like really short on? I have 1 brownie bar left. We're not making more of that. I have 4 green apples, so we need to make a green apple. Aw, that's sweet though, Panda. Beta does hit me in the face in the mornings to wake me up. He paws me in the face. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. Okay, Vixen. Go get the monsters. Until she digs her claws in my head. Yeah. Beta only claws you with his 1 middle finger. Because, you know, he's an asshole like that. Trax, if you're going to lay there, but don't move, okay? Yes, absolutely. But Beta's like, the first clip I have on Twitch is me saying, Beta, you want to stream on Twitch? And him, hey, Sleek Moss, how are you? And him touching my face. I don't know if you guys have seen it. But that's what he does every morning. And if I don't respond rapidly enough for him, then he sticks out his middle claw and touches my face with that. Oprah. You're just going to sub everybody that doesn't have a sub, Oprah? Is that how today's going to go with you? Sleek Moss! Vixen makes dragons out of clay. It's really cool to watch. Sleek Moss, what have you been doing on stream? Oh my God, Oprah Winfrey is here. You don't stream? I thought, am I mistaken? No, I'm pretty sure I talked to you and you were going to start, right? Are you working on starting stream? Is that right? Am I remembering this wrong? He is gonna. Okay, but you haven't started yet. I got you. Okay, well, apparently that was good enough for me, and I decided you were already doing it, so here we are. I'm sure you do. I'm awful about giving people shout outs. I just talk about, you know, how much I love everybody and all the cool stuff they do. But actually typing in the actual shout out, I'm awful about it. That's because maybe thinks that streaming has been really good for her. And if she wants somebody else to stream, it's because she wants good things for them too, which is super sweet. This was good for me. It'll be good for you. Excuse me. Just need to get a place in the house. Yeah. That's not always easy. You'll get to it when you get to it, Sleek. You get to do it in your time. It's your stuff. Get to do it when you feel like it. Get to do it when it's comfortable. Yeah. I feel you there. Grr. Be right back. Grr. Okay. Your setup took over your dining room? Yeah. It's hard with little kids. Pick a day, Panda. Pick one day. Make it easier on yourself. You don't have to schedule out a whole week. Just pick one day. Oh, did you lose it? Oh, no. That is a good amount. Hey, are you done with that? Are you done sitting back there? You weirdo. Oh, right. That makes sense, Oprah. I understand. Sorry, you look the same to me, no matter what you're wearing. You can dress yourself up any way you want, Oprah, but you still look like you to me. I know, right? Welcome back, Minnie. Oprah wears accounts like ties. In the mood for red? We'll wear this one. In the mood for blue? We'll wear this one. Okay, Gabby. Okay, so Oprah, here's the thing. I cannot wait for you to get this second box because I did a thing that I've only ever done once before. And I'm super anxious for you to see it. Let's have a poll. I'm at DQ. What blizzard should I get? Strawberry cheesecake. Cherry Garcia with brownie pieces. What? Is that at Dairy Queen? That sounds phenomenal. I will say I did get a milkshake the other day. And it was a chocolate milkshake with Reese's peanut butter swirl. And it was so good. It was so good. Oreo Heath double chocolate extreme butterfinger caramel parfait. Can they even fit all that shit in a cup? My God. Yes, yes they can. Wow. Those are the options. Oh. Oreo, Heath, double chocolate, extreme butterfinger, or caramel parfait. And we're all like, do it. All of it. I love it. Oh my God. What? Use a comma. That's not my fault. Extreme Butterfinger sounds spectacular to me. How about that? You want me to pick one? There you go. Welcome back, Gabby. Cookie dough mixed with banana split and sprinkle of cone dip cherry. Wow. I don't know about all that. Oh, I will say I went to one of these little like family-owned ice cream parlors, and they did this thing where they had the frozen glasses, like the old milkshake glasses, but the entire inside of the milkshake glass was chocolate covered. And I got a banana shake inside of that glass, and it was the best damn banana shake I've ever had in my life. It was so good. It was amazing. It's the only place I've ever seen do that. haven't had a malt in forever, but they are really good. I really like Whoppers. They're called Maltesers overseas. But I really like them. I like that flavor. Yeah, I haven't seen them in forever, country. It's so good, Oprah, right? It was so good. But I think things taste better in glass than in styrofoam or plastic. Anyway, I don't know why they taste better, but I do think that they do. No, 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 no. Yes. We ordered KFC the other day and I was so sad they didn't have those little chocolate cakes. Do you remember those like little chocolate lava cakes KFC used to have that were personal sized? Like, that was the best thing on their menu. They didn't have those. I mean, I understand it's a low-class lava cake, but whatever, it's a lava cake, all right? They don't make them good. Mystery ice cream. Everything was one color, but different flavors. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, so I guess they don't make them at all here. So I was sad. I just ate my Chicken Littles and cried. So go. Strawberry flavored unless it's gelato. I freaking love gelato. But my favorite gelato is sea salt caramel, hands down. Hands down. Or coffee. Coffee gelato is the shit. Old-timey soda shop. Those are so cute. The 50s soda fountains. Tracks, buddy, what are you doing right now? What are you doing? You're straight killing me right now. Seriously, can you see him at all? You guys can't see him, can you? His nose is right here. See his nose? It's right here. So he's figured out how to get just out of camera range. Make me look like I'm crazy talking to myself. He does want to smell the soap. Watch. No, no, no. That's absolutely what he wants.
Come on, Chunky.
Ow. God.
I can't control his claw.
Thanks. Lemons would be jealous. Right? I'm sure these cats get to smell enough essential oils. It's part of why I try to keep everything wrapped as fast as possible. because some of them are not good for cats. Oh, by the way, in one of the original packages of essential oils that I bought, that was the like multiple scents, I got rosemary scented essential oil. Anybody has any idea what you would ever use rosemary essential oil for, let me know. But I opened it up because I was like, I wonder what this smells like. And it's very strong. Very strong. And it does not smell like rosemary. It smells like something else entirely. Relieves stress, reduces cortisol, improves memory, benefits hair growth. Rosemary essential oil? To give Mary roses. Rosemary's baby. Rosemary essential oil does that and can repel some bugs. That one, I 100% believe it would repel bugs. From what I smelled, I believe that. I don't know about the rest of it. But that I believe. Oh my gosh, y'all. We're almost done. This is the last time we're ever going to do this. It's our last birthday soap. No more birthday soaps. I do too. Should we have some ice cream? Should we have a little ice cream stream? Yeah? Okay. Oh! Voila! All we have to do is pour the clear glycerin on top of that bad boy. Okay, wait. I meant to ask this and then I didn't. So I had the one more of these guys, the one more unicorn ducky. And my plan was when I did the clear glycerin for this, that I would make him. I mean, I know we sold out of everybody else, but does anybody want a unicorn ducky soap? Because if not, I'm not going to make it. They look like this.
Why am I getting messages about you twerking?
The cat was laying on my ass.
And so you're twerking?
I did not twerk.
I'm just saying.
I did not twerk. Watch the VOD. I could. Oh, you gonna leave?
You know you get yourself in these situations, right?
What situations? I don't know what you're talking about. The cat literally laid right
that
here.
That is going to get onto Twitter, and there's going to be a twerking video of you.
There is no, I'm not. Did I twerk?
Just
Anybody?
You said you didn't dab either, but you.
There was no twerking today. Twerking is against mustache TOS. No twerking. Are the kids ratting me out? Is that what's happening?
The kids? No.
Is it our children?
No.
No?
No.
It's one of you? What? The kids I would believe. But one of you? Look at Panda immediately. Wasn't me. Wasn't me.
I'm not diming out my face. I thought you were going into your room.
Oh, I have to wash my hands. I have soap all over my hands. Ice cream.
I heard you. That was- I'm still alive.
Well, I can still taste wintergreen. This is Kit Kat ice cream. So it has little tiny baby square Kit Kats in it. It's pretty good. It's not great, but it's pretty good. Go get you some ice cream. This is a lot of ice cream. Like, I'm not going to be able to sit here and eat this whole thing of ice cream. I don't know, did he? That's funny. Let me see if I can find a... Here's a Kit Kat. Look how cute they are. They're tiny. Oh. That sounds good, Panda. What do you mean it's too cold out? For ice cream? We eat ice cream all winter long. You can't stay thick if you don't work for it. You got to put in the effort. Talking about it's too cold out. I know you told me about your heat. That's ridiculous. Stop it. What are you trying to do? You can't have this. It's chocolate. You can't have this. It's chocolate. Right? I don't know what to tell you. I don't even know how to deal with that. I just bit the inside of my cheek. I'm serious. I'd be setting up like fans all over the place, blowing air around, trying to figure out how the heck to make that work. Like, it sounds awful. See, there's one. It's a little Kit Kat. I will say it is warmer up here than it is down where OEF's at. But there's like, I don't know, 5 degrees difference. Like, it's not that deep, you know what I mean? But he's also like always hot and I'm always cold, so it works out good. Hey, Fix'em. Gabby was complaining because she had her windows open. I was like, dude, I feel so sorry for you. It's freezing rain here right now. But it's warm where she is all the time. Do it, Oprah. I ate it all. It's like a 12-ounce cup. That sounds good too. I ate the whole pint. Nah. Nah, that's too much for me. All right, I'm gonna wash my hands. That was super yummy though. And I need to rinse out my, right? Can't go wrong with chocolate. Rinse out my measuring cup. And then we're gonna cut this glycerin, melt it down, fill these bad boys up, and have this be finished, which will make me happy. And then we have, how much time do I have? I've got plenty of time. I'm doing good. And then we're going to see if we can if we have enough time to do a bath bombs. Hey, Gorilla. What's up? Oh, who's the rat? Who's the rat? In the shadows. I was going to blame it on my children. Gonna let my kids take the blame. Y'all hear Dark? I didn't do anything. I had a whole cat on my ass. Thank you, Oprah, for gifting Gorilla a sub. I appreciate you. You got it down where it wasn't mentioning the cat. Oh, man. Are you serious? I'll watch it later. What's up, fish? What you doing? What you doing? What you doing? It's good. 5 seconds of pure bliss to me. You made quite the appearance on Twitter today, Gorilla. Just dropping bombs. Getting everybody all worked up. You've been sitting on it for a week. Are you serious? Are you sending it to me? Is it still messed up, fish? Do you want to do an art trade? Okay. What do I have I could send you? I mean, I suppose I could frame a picture of myself flipping you off and sign it or something. Then you could be like, there it is, Mrs. Smiling Face. The original, the OG, the mug. Oh, it's never going that far, I'm sure. Gabby spent way too much time today trying to figure out why the dab GIF is only on tenor and not Giphy. I was like, leave it alone. E5 error. Water leaking. Ooh. That's not good. Like water leaking into your house? Water leaking out of your house? I mean, either way is bad. I got to get the soap off my hands. I'm not going to say it. See, I get afraid to say anything. See, I'll take it wrong. Panda. Just the trough in the bottom. The trough in the bottom. I bet you do, Panda. Once your blank becomes fully legal, I'll name the place Mrs. OEF House of Dabs, dabbing neon signs. Oh my God. Yeah, I don't know that. I didn't know there's a trough. That sounds disgusting. New York becomes fully legal. I read it as my. I was like, what does this mean? What does this mean? That sounds disgusting. Like, I don't even want to know what's in it. I'm grossed out really bad right now. You're taking away all my ice cream good vibes right now, fish. Is it? Okay. That seems like something that would be a horror show, right? What's this? It's the trough, and then there's just awful things in it, right? Yeah. Ugh. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. It sounds awful. I'm going to go wash my hands and get my measuring cup and bring it up here. I'm forgetting something today. I'm 100% forgetting something today, and I don't know what it is. It's making me crazy. All right, let me go do this, and I'll be right back. Okay. Be right back. Sorry, I thought I muted. I didn't mute. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Throwing a fit for like an hour? He didn't want to do a test, and I mean, fish. Does he behave that way in school? Or just doing it for you? Just for you. That sucks. Oh, Lemons is back. Lemons, do you want to see what Dark made? Wait. Am I making this other unicorn soap? Or not? Cried a lot in kindergarten, but it was all great since then. We have regressed, I see. So he has like specific to test anxiety. Because I understand that's its own thing, right? Ah. How old is he? Because I picture him as being like 7. But I know that's not accurate. We'll go ahead and do this unicorn soap. I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to make it anyway. It'll be fine. That's what it was. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to do the mica painting tonight. That's what I'm forgetting. Cow, please.
I'll bring it in when you go to melt the soap.
Okay, well, she won't be able to hear any audio because I'll be gone.
That's fine.
All right, I'm going to go melt the soap and you can see your cow. I will mute this time. Dark said he's finishing this one. How cute is it?
Oh, by the way, the little leaf lifts up.
The little lemon is just perfect.
It can eat it. Nom 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 nom. So the cow's name is Mutimer, like Mortimer, and he's a boy cow, and he was jealous of all the girl cows because they can make milk, so he went and made lemonade. I shall take my stuff.
That's the story of Mutimer the lemon cow.
Lemonade cow.
The lemonade cow. Where's my alcohol? Shit. Look out. Look out, Skull. All right. We're good. It's okay. We're gonna have to hurry though. Well, we're gonna make this little unicorn. Mortimer. Okay, lemons. Okay. Whew. We did it. We did it. Yeah, I can't believe how good Dark is at crochet. Like, it's crazy. I'm just gonna watch a YouTube video and, you know, knock this right out like it's no big deal. It's amazing. All right. We don't don't have any smaller cups, so we'll have to use, well, I could use a palette. I suppose. We could do that. We'll use a palette. Right? I know somebody who built a computer off of YouTube. Probably more than one person actually, but right? Yeah, those are the instructions. It's the pattern that he came up with.
I made the lemon myself.
Yeah, the lemon was without a pattern at all.
This is me trying to figure out how to do it. This is me figuring out how to do the lemon.
Right. Okay. So, here's what we're going to do. How many colors do you think we need? Like the butterfly should be one color. The ladybug should be a color. Maybe all the flowers should just like have one color centers and then a different color petals. So maybe four colors. This is the mold that made that orange creamsicle soap. That's so pretty. I'll show you it. We've only got 5 bars of it left. But it's completely 3-dimensional. These bars don't match up, but such a pretty mold, right? So what I want to try turn on, you hadn't, right? So what I want to try is I'm going to take alcohol and mica and paint the inside of this mold. And then I want to pour soap in it. I think we'll start with 4 colors. But I want to see if I can do it, and if I do it, if the mica will stick to the soap. So it's kind of risky because if I mess it up, I've wasted 3 pounds of soap, which would suck. But I figured with this mold, worst case scenario, if the mica just rubs off, then what I could do is cover it in clear glycerin. Where's my tiny spoon? I do not see my tiny spoon. Anywhere in this box. So, let's start with the butterfly. Gator, coming in with the bits. Oh shit. Yeah, that's why I needed my tiny spoon. This is a shit ton of mica. Like I could paint this whole damn thing. How you doing, Gator? I could paint this whole thing blue. I'm at 50. Thank you. Thank you. Gator, have you ever tried to paint with mica? You're sorting nuts and bolts and screws. That's fun. Yes. No. Well, I had this genius idea. That if I added alcohol to mica powder, I could paint with it. And I'd be able to paint this insanely intricate mold for soap. And then when I poured soap on it, it would be all of these really cool colors. I don't know. Was it made out of cosmetic grade mica or was it made out of crap from China? So what have you been making, Gator? You doing anything? Any cool projects in the works? I haven't got to catch you streaming in a minute either. Wow. That's ridiculous. Miniature rocking horses? Oh, that's cool. Are you making them for anything in particular? Tauntaun? One-offs and seeing about selling them on Etsy? Oh, that's fun. Well, I can tell you that discoverability on Etsy sucks, in my personal opinion. So, like, be prepared to drive traffic yourself. But I don't know. Maybe I'm doing it wrong, because I know some people have had incredible success, and so I shouldn't say that. But I think if I was relying solely on Etsy, I wouldn't have done anything. I do also think that I need to get better about putting myself out there on, like, Instagram and Twitter and stuff like that, because I'm not great at doing that. You could. Be willing to bet traffic's down, though. Hey man, you want to buy a miniature rocking horse? You could just wear, like, one of those big long trench coats, you know, walking down the boardwalk, open up your trench coat full of miniature rocking horses. That wouldn't be creepy or anything. You could do that. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. That's fine. I have to say, this is probably the worst business advice I've ever given anybody in my life. It's all a bad idea. It's not the worst you've heard. Wow. Well, I'm sorry about that. But yeah, if you want to put your stuff on Etsy, I'd go for it. I just discovered, after months, that You have to put all of your keywords into your title. Is Mutimer done?
Yep. So if Lemon's coming back in, you can shrug.
I think she's in bed.
Yeah, yeah. She said she'd be back though.
If you don't put the keywords in the title, the actual title of your listing, nobody sees it, which I thought that's what the tags were for. So I spent a lot of time making sure all of my tags and keywords and everything were in there. And then come to find out, if I didn't put it all over my title, that it doesn't freaking matter. So that's a thing. And not too long ago, maybe a year ago, they changed how people see descriptions. So it's like in this little side thing, and you only get to see part of it. So the only thing that really matters is the first part of your description, and nothing else you say is even seen at this point, which is kind of weird. So it's really all about the pictures. But the stuff you make would probably look amazing in photos, so I mean, you may do really well. Everybody's so quiet tonight. You're half asleep. Mutimer the cow is done.
I need to lint roll it before I send it.
What?
I need to lint roll it before I send it.
Yeah. There we go. This is nice. All right. Wow, maybe you have to use like a ton of mica, because this does not want to cover it all. I mean, if that's the case, I would use more mica painting this than I would have in an entire block of soap. Which is a spendy endeavor. Because mica costs me at this point as much, if not more, than the goat's milk and the glycerin itself. I mean, it'll be pretty if it works. If it works, right? No clue how to start. Figure it out on the fly and see how long before I get annoyed and start selling by force. How do you sell by force? Just buy my shit or else? Is that all of that kind of flour that there is? I think so. Look how pretty that color is. Oh, people at knife point. Don't encourage Gator. Gator does not need your help in this area. Hi, country. Welcome back. I meant to ask you earlier today how your eyes are doing. And I just kept getting distracted from it. This is incredibly gratifying, by the way. Because this is just, you know, clear silicone. And the second you touch the mica to it, you can see all of the different little lines and all the details. Right. Well, that's gone. That's good. I'm glad it's just normal stuff. This is the mold I used to make that creamsicle soap. And I thought it would be cool to take alcohol and mica and try and paint this mold and then make soap out of it and see if I can get the color on the soap. Oh, like, why is Zuzu special? What about us? Why have you forsaken us? Poor doggos. Aw. Well, I'm sure it's a lot easier taking them one at a time than it is taking all three. Especially if there's like snow on the ground and stuff. Oh, poor things. It's good they're going to get taken care of, though, but that's never fun. All right. So, coral. Tangerine. Let's do tangerine. Maybe we should do coral. I do like the coral. Rosewood. No. Coral? Yeah, we'll do coral.
Mrs.,
What?
would you like to go outside?
I can't.
Okay.
Lady Gaga gets her own cookie. Do you have a pet named Lady Gaga that I don't know about, Gabby? Who is Lady Gaga? Lady Gaga pet? No Lady Gaga pet. The singer gets her own Oreo cookie. I don't understand. Like, she doesn't have to share her Oreos with people? Because nobody should have to do that? Oh, Oreo. So Oreo's making a Lady Gaga version of their cookies. That's what you're telling me. I got it. I got it.
Dark? Where are you at?
I got it.
Your dog goes down here. I didn't know.
Why? Why is Oreo making her a cookie? I have not looked at the link, obviously. You're not interrupting me. I just was lost. I would rather talk about anything than sit here by myself and not speak. I was just easily confused. I guilted you into giving the dogs ice cream. Did I? Did I? How did I do that? They can take turns. It's okay. Are you sure it wasn't the dogs that guilted you into it? Because I bet they're probably better at it than I am. It was me. Okay, it's me. Hi, Art Rat. Yes, today is soap day. And I am using mica and alcohol to paint a stupidly intricate soap mold. That we're going to make soap in later. Because I wanted to test a theory out. I don't know. I don't even know, like, should I do just white goat's milk on the top where all this color is going to be? I mean, should I make it green and not do the leaves and see what happens with the color on everything else? I mean, I suppose I could scent it like rosemary and it could smell like shit because that stuff's disgusting smelling. Even though I love rosemary, so I was super sad about that. Light opaque surface, yeah, I do too. I'm afraid if I color it, this mica will all like discolor, right? Be all weird looking. And I don't want that. Did I get all the flowers? Everything else is green leaves. That's all we have left are green leaves. You guys want to see it close up? So shiny. So if this works, the soap would be that shiny. I know. If it works, right? If it works. It's a big if right there. So yeah, the idea is pour a tiny bit of alcohol and put some mica in it and paint with the alcohol and mica. And then the alcohol will evaporate, leaving only mica. And then I can pour soap on top of it. And theoretically, it would color the soap. Kirby, what's up? And I realize this is not really how mica is used, but I wanted to try it. How are you doing, Kirby?
Go.
Are you still working on your truck? On the model? Well, we unmolded our Lord Love a Duck soap, and it's sold out, so we don't have any more of that. I can show you what it looks like though. Here's a unicorn ducky soap. And then we have little baby rubber duckies in 4 different colors. He's just sitting in the bathtub under the water. So we had that, and then we have this, I have mic on my hand and a paintbrush in my mouth, so it's probably difficult to understand me right now. This is, I have to be careful because I can't touch it with my other hand. This is a glass of pink lemonade soap that comes with a lemon wedge. So it's clear glycerin with pink lemonade and ice cubes in a white goat's milk glass. Hi, lemon cardboard. So we made that. And now I am painting this silicone mold that's three-dimensional. And I'm going to place it on the bottom of a soap mold and see if we can't get our soap to be painted and beautiful on top. That's what we're shooting for. Thanks. So you're getting to the body work on the truck soon? Are you still working on like the undercarriage and the supports and all that business? Hello, Ashira. Hello, Ashira. Yes. Chassis radiator was a pain. It took oh my goodness. Well, I am sure you will get it all worked out. You are very, very good at what you do. This green is gorgeous. What color is this? Turquoise? I'll have to remember this. This is really pretty. Yeah, so we did those two soaps, and then of course this right here next to me is the hand-carved gemstone soap. And this is December, which is the last of the series of birthstone soaps. So we have made 144 birthstone soaps since the last week of December. And we are finally done with that series. And we will never make them again. Oh, I've never done it before either. Oh, the jewels are in the thousands. That's how many actual full soaps we made. Because every bar of soap has between 9 and 12 gemstones, so you can do the math on that. So I'm using cosmetic grade mica powder. This is what I use to color my soap. Looks just like this. Yep, we're making loofahs coming up. And what I've done is put a little bit of rubbing alcohol here in my palette and added some mica so that I can paint with it and control it a little bit, because the alcohol will just evaporate, and then what I will be left with on my mold is mica exactly where I want it, so that when I put soap on top of this mold, hopefully it will color the soap. Thanks. So this is what soap looks like when it comes out of this mold, right? Let me get my camera to focus right. So it's obviously it's wrapped, so it's a little bit harder to see, but it's really stunning. It's three-dimensional. Like, it's a great mold. So instead of it looking like this will be coral, blue, and purple. This will be blue. These little guys here will be coral, right? So hopefully what we will get is this super high shine of color on top of all of these flowers and leaves, on top of whatever color soap I pour. And I'm leaning towards something very, very pale, right? But the nice thing about doing this is that as this alcohol evaporates in my palette, I'm going to pick all of this mica right back up and use it all over again. So that's the plan. And I think, honestly, I could do some other things with this idea, because if the mica is wet, I can control it like paint. Whereas as a powder, it's impossible to use a brush with and get it to do anything that you want it to do without it just making a huge mess, right? Which is where the idea to use alcohol came in. So if I do this, not only could I do the inside of this type of mold, but I could also paint the outside of embeds and then put them inside of soap. So that's the concept. We will see how it plays out. Now, why I chose my most intricate mold that would take the most color and be the most difficult, I don't know. Because that's how I roll. I mean, why try this out on something small? Why not do it on a soap that's going to cost me 3 pounds of soap base to, test something? I know. I mean, it's go big or go home, right? But I like the idea. I tried to look up and find somebody else who was doing stuff like this, and I couldn't find anything. So I don't know if it hasn't occurred to other people, or this really doesn't work. I shouldn't be doing it. I mean, I've seen soaps that look like they've been painted with mica, but they're painting them after the soap is already done, right? Like the soap's already set. So, I don't know. But some of my best ideas came from me going, hey, what if I did this thing like this? What if I tried this, right? Exactly, Kirby. You know they're there, right? You know what that's called? Integrity. It doesn't matter if anybody sees it. I know it's there, right? It's difficult to explain why that matters, but it really, really does. We had this conversation like several times now about the bath bombs and the shower bombs, and I'm like, I'm just not happy with them. I'm not happy with the recipe. We're going to get there, right? I'm going to work on it. We're going to get there. I'm going to perfect this, and then we'll send them out. Well, it's been, a couple of months of people waiting for me to do this. And a few people have reached out like, hey, are you ever actually going to do this? And I'm like, oh yeah, 100%. We're going to do this. And we are. But when we do it, it'll be right. So, there's that. So, yeah, I get you, Kirby. All right, I think I have painted everything that I want to paint, except we're going to mix up some, what's going to look like ugliness right here. But we're going to make this the body of the butterfly, and I want it to look black with like some purple and green iridescence to it. And that'll work great. Oh my goodness, that scared the crap out of me. I'm all focused on these ladybugs. Oh, Kirby, thank you. That's not your fault. I'm trying, there's these tiny little ladybugs on these petals way down inside these flowers. And I think that they're the last piece I need to get. Oh, there's one more. They're hard to see. I think I got them. think I got them. All right. Sub hype. I appreciate you, Kirby. Some fodder in the oven. All right, I need to get the mica out of this brush. Ashira, you are making this difficult. Can you all see my... These two cats have been fighting over the arm of this chair all day. They come sit on the arm of the chair and my hip. And then one gets down and another one gets up and they go back and forth and back and forth. All right, this brush needs to stay in here. I think we are done. Okay, seriously? Stay in there. It's the only arm they sit on. I don't know why. I'm right-handed. Like, it's sit on the left side. It's much easier. Okay. So, this is now the super shininess of our mold. It doesn't really look good, does it, right now? Doesn't look like the prettiest thing ever. But that butterfly and that flower will look like that. Oh, I hope this works. It's because I'm right-handed that they have to sit there, right? She's full on laying on her side, by the way. She has her legs kicked out. Look at this. You see this leg? She's on her side. On the arm of my chair. Well, they try and lay on the thin bit, but they're both too chonky, so then they just, you know, slowly fall over into me. Where are we at on time? Oh my gosh, it's almost 8. It's almost 8. Oh, you know what we could do? We could do this. We could do this real quick. While this mica is still wet in here, I mean, I did just clean out my brush, but let's see how it works in reverse. I'm going to zoom in. This is so small. Right? So we've got a clear glycerin flower. I know I've got 5 minutes. But these are dry. And this alcohol is going to evaporate and then I'll just have mica again. So I would like to see how it works both ways, right? Already cast on soap or putting the mold on heated soap. Like which way looks better. Wow, you can really see the brush strokes. I mean, I suppose that's not surprising since it's just mica and alcohol. It's not like it's got any kind of medium in it. Be willing to bet this is why people don't do this. Right here. This is why. Tell you what, you can't argue with the effect though. Even if the color choice is not what I would have chosen, but it does not look metallic on here at all when you paint it onto the glycerin. Like it looks metallic as it can on that silicone, but it does not look metallic at all. I wonder if that's just because it's wet. Oh, maybe it is just because it's wet. Yeah, it's starting to shine up. Interesting. So, clear glycerin, orange glycerin with a white goat's milk center, clear glycerin painted with mica. Same mold. Three completely different looks, right? It's dry. That's dry. So look at how inconsistent it is. Calamity Cat! Like that coloring is so inconsistent. What is up? What are you doing? Hi, Dannon. Hi, Tink. Hi, Quirky. Hi, Kidda. Yeah, it's not horrible. But it's not great. Hi. Things are good. We're making soapy messes. What have you guys been doing? You want to see our soaps of the day today? Hanging out, trying to get some stuff done, but ended up just hanging out. That sounds a lot like you. Yes, today is our Ugly Soap Anonymous meeting. You have to be careful, because should you buy my soap, then you should know that you're joining the soap cult and there's no way out. And you'll never buy Irish Spring again, according to my reviews on Etsy. So, I am painting mica on a soap mold, right? That's what this is. This is what this soap comes out to look like. It's wrapped, so it's harder to see. But it's three-dimensional. This is creamsicle. This is the soap that came out of this mold without any paint. Mica, right? Still beautiful. But I wanted to try something new, so that's what we're doing right now. These right here, I can probably demold them. I can demold this one anyway. These are hand-carved birthstone soaps. This one is Blue Topaz for December. You can see all the little gemstones in there. So we did a whole series of 12 of these bad boys, one for every month. And this is our last one. So we did that today. We sat here and carved all of those little gemstones and all of those soaps. We made this soap. Let me get this mica out of the way. I don't want to hurt this soap, which I quickly wrapped. It's not pretty yet. This is our pink lemonade soap. This is one of our soaps that we cut today. So it's in a goat's milk glass, and it's pink lemonade with little ice cubes and a straw. And of course, because it's good lemonade, it comes with its own golden lemon wedge. So you have a little lemonade soap and you have a little travel soap that comes with it. Drink something. Thank you. I will. So we cut this soap today. And then we had Lord Love a Duck soap. I know, I'm so pleased with how they came out. And we sold out of Lord Love a Duck soap, so there's none of that available. Sorry, but I can show it to you. Here we have a little unicorn ducky swimming in his bathtub. So majestic. And then we had little rubber duckies in blue, purple, pink, and yellow, right? And they're all swimming in their little bathtub too. Yep, so that's what we did today. We did soap. So, and we got quite a bit done. What's up, Gavs? I gotta tell you, Gavs, if I misuse that just the tip emote one more time, How you doing? It's my favorite. I use it constantly. It's awful. Oh. So yeah. That's what we've been doing. We've been playing with the soaps. Oh, Pardon Arts. What a cute name. Thank you so much for the follow. I do misuse it pretty much at every opportunity about like that one. What even? Are those Muppets? Right? Oh. So great though. Are you still catching lots of fish? Are you doing a good job? Oh my gosh, the Muppets. It's the Swedish Chef, isn't it? Oh my God, that is great. People are so clever. I can't even. A 5.6 pound bass. Take that bass though. That's a good thing. And I missed it again. I mean, at least I've seen Gabs catch fish. I still have never seen fish catch a fish. I don't even think he's fishing at this point. I think he's just like, you know, taking a day out of the house. He's just like, I'm out of here. I'm going to go pretend to fish. All right, that's what I'm saying. They're just little embeds. We're going to use them for a soap that I have planned. I just wanted to test out painting this mica on them. Just to see. Right? It is. It's, yes. I would go fishing right now, given the opportunity. In a heartbeat. Just take a day and go breathe outside and be fine. In a heartbeat. Right? Like it's the most chill day. Just slows everything down. I mean, until you catch a fish and then it's exciting. But the day itself just like dials everything down and you're like, whew, okay. Now back to, you know, reality. You snapped your rod. Oh my goodness. It's going to be raining. We've had freezing rain here for 2 days. I have coasters I need to put acrylic clear coat on, and we have had freezing rain for 2 days. And I can't go outside and do it, and it's making me crazy. Like it's legit stressing me out. And I know it's fine. It's for a commission. But I want to get them done. All right, so Monday, we are making I'm going to have to make more keychains, aren't I? Did you guys buy all my keychains today? So, oh, Calamity Cat, have you done this? Is she still here? Is she taking a break because she's tired from streaming? Can you guys see it? Just see the reflection of my camera. You can kind of see it. Leaned into the back of the cart to grab a new. Oh, that stinks. I engraved these on the Cricut. I didn't know if Calamity had ever engraved with the Cricut. I should have asked her when she was still here. But I might have to make some more of these. We'll see. The reel is still good though. Well, that's good. At least that's something. What's a Cricut? Essentially, it's a die cutting machine, but it also engraves. It cuts wood, vinyl, fabric, heat transfer vinyl for t-shirts and stuff. This for the back of my chair. Right? Engrave those keychains for my Mrs. merch. It's sitting over there. It's about, 3 feet wide. Yeah, it does all kinds of stuff. I made these with it. So when you take a drink, you tell everybody that you're a member of my soap cult. Yeah, I love that thing. I make labels with it. I do all kinds of crap with it. Oh my gosh, I've got something in my eye. All right. Yes. Cry cut. Cricut. Is that soap? This is soap. This is soap. This is soap. This is mica. Well, I mean, technically, if I read your comment out loud, you said it right. Out loud. That's close enough, right? Yeah, every Thursday is our big soap day. So we hang out and make soap on Thursdays. Monday, we're going to paint. So we're going to do some acrylic pour paintings. Right? Country's wonderful. We're going to do a technique really similar to this one, to our changeling wolf. Obviously in different colors, and but what we're looking for on Monday is this kind of cell development. So we're going to work on that. I have a couple of paintings that I want to do using a couple of different techniques, and then Wednesday, I got to make a bunch of stuff. We're probably going to pull out the Cricut and make some stuff. I know, Gabs, you're cool. You talk about fishing. You're good at fishing. And then Thursday, we're back on soap. We're going to make coffee exfoliating soap. We're going to make that oceanside look, the beach scene in soap. And loofah soap. And probably some more green apple. I think that's the plan for Thursday. We'll see what all I can get done. Oh my gosh. Gab's gonna have to take you fishing country. You'll have to go fishing with her. All right, Gabs, we'll see ya. Gabby, we'll see ya. Did you? Which one did you get? What did you do? I can't see because I'm in here in my reviews. Let me get up here. Well, special things have to happen then, kidda. Leather hearts. Yes! I love it. Looks all pink and lovely, but it smells like leather. It's perfect for Valentine's Day. It smells so freaking good, though. Okay. Let me scooch this stuff over real quick. I mean, since you showed up to the Ugly Soap Anonymous meeting and you got soap, then we have to put you on here. So there you are. You're in month 2. So we're going to go this whole year, and at the end of the year, everybody whose name shows up here 9 times out of 12 gets a very, very custom bar of soap. So not only will that bar be made specifically for them, but I have ordered this stamp, and every one of them will be hand stamped with the Ugly Soap Anonymous Mrs. Hart stamp. So now you're on the board forever, kidda. Thank you so much. I will get that right out to you. Country. Thank you. I'm excited. Do you want to pick out your bar? Because you have the option to do that since you're in stream. I can show you the ones that I have, and you can pick out the one that you think is prettiest, and I'll send that one to you. Oh, we've only got 6 left. You'll also find that underneath this label is a quote from the cult. So there's little quotes from everybody in the community in the soap. And if you like one bar in particular, you can tell me, and it's yours. This is what they all look like. It does smell good. I do like the soap. I think it's so cute. The first one, you want this one? All right. When I package it up, I'll make sure that that's the one you get. Your very own hand-selected soap. All right. Yeah, Skull's tromping around in here. All right, y'all, give me a recommendation. We need to raid somebody. It's almost 8:30 for me, and I have to start work at 5:30 a.m. So who do we want to raid today? I've got a diamond painter. Have a good night, fish. Thanks, kid. It was so nice to meet you. We've got people playing Sims, Pokemon. Oh, we could go raid Ja. We could do that. Aw, kidda, thanks so much for the follow. This is the start of your new addiction. It doesn't have to be. But you're welcome anytime. Oh, you know what? I know what we're gonna do. Let's go raid Lady Luna Star. I haven't been able to raid her in a minute. I don't know. She's doing like a communal healing thing. I don't know what she's doing. But we'll go raid her. So we will go say hi to her and send her some love. And I will see all of you guys on Monday. And I hope you have a wonderful weekend. I love your faces. Thank you so much for all the raids and everything. You guys have been amazing. All right. Love you. Bye.